Well, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this evening? Glad to have you all here with me tonight. It is another Stompy Mech evening, and you are here with me. And I am here with you. And we're all here together. And I'm happy to have you. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you are all very well. It is going to be a good night, hopefully, tonight. We'll have ourselves a little bit of fun, do some Stompy Mech things, and read some Stompy Mech books. Because that is what we do. Because what could be better, right? What could be better than Stompy Mech things together with you and me and somebody makes three. There you go. Well, again, glad to have you guys here with me tonight. Uh, we'll just sit back, have a little bit of fun, read ourselves some natural selection, and hopefully enjoy what we are doing. So, sit back, everybody, and let's go to it. All right. Let's see. You know what? Actually, I wanted to check it out. Okay, here we go. This is the Arctic Wolf I had wanted to play the other night. One that actually has ECM to it with the ATMs. Make me feel a little bit better along with it. And hopefully be a little bit happier. It's just a little bit funny, this meching inside. But you are here with me now. You cannot go hide. You know it's not much, but it's the best I can do.
Professional streamer, everybody.
I am a professional streamer, no matter what they all say. I believe in me. And then, after we do one match, I'll go and check in, because it looks like there are a couple of our 601 friends out there. And we can go and say, hello. How are you? Have you been all right? Through all these lonely, 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 lonely nights. That's what I'd say. I'd tell you everything if you'd pick up that telephone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, how you feeling? Are you still the same? Don't you realize the things we did, what we did, are all for real? Not a dream. I just can't believe they've all faded out of view. I look into the sky. The love you gave me gonna see us through. And I wonder why. The little things are finally coming true. Oh, tell it for life. Give me me some time. I'm living in twilight.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Here we go. I played with some of my sound settings the other day, so things have gone slightly wonky on me with some of my sound stuff. It's actually why I was a little bit late getting this thing rolling. My mic wasn't working right. Which, of course, is never good. Never quite what you want to see.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Well, I shouldn't have been the first one in the circle.
Target spotted.
And once we get some others in here, then I can see about getting out of where I am at, but
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
alright,
spotted.
we got
Shadowcat and Delta 6.
go hearing sound now.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Left
Target
torso
spotted.
critical damage.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Ammo destroyed.
Just instantly fucking trashed by that fucking
This corner, box
heavy goss.
Have
Alright,
at least
done?
2 in the back line, so let's push
Target
it.
Yep,
spotted.
yep. There's that Night Star running Hagsby pressure mill just
Target
died.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No, I shut down. That's a FAF.
Target spotted.
Fafnir's running heavy gauss, careful. You have me.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, he did the same to me.
assistance. Target spotted.
Bathrooms. Yeah. Last touch found beta.
Did you kill that guy up in Golf 3?
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a shadow cat back there somewhere too.
Target
It's
spotted.
not like I needed those 2 ATM-6s, my jump jets. At least I saw my ECM. And we're going to win this because we're pretty well crushing them, but...
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
But what you gonna do? What would you do for a Klondike bar?
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Guy in F4, get out of the circle.
Target spotted.
If we shoot him, does it stop ticking down?
If you kill him.
Well, alrighty then.
I should have turned around and shot that guy that was standing in the circle.
Yep, arrows down, which is about what I figured. Hello. Oh, and there's my audio not working here. Hold on. Please wait. Please wait. Your call is very important to us, and it will be answered in the order it was received.
I better get off then. I gotta do my share as far as house cleaning.
Hey, do my share too, would you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're offering, my house could be as clean too. Kidding.
I'm gonna go down and sweep everything under the rug.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Sweep it all under the rug.
I actually knew this lady up in Idaho that was one of my neighbors, and I go fishing with her husband all the time, and they were in their like late 60s then. And that's how she did her house cleaning. She'd work for an hour, and then she'd take a break and watch a TV show or something, and then go clean up the rest of the dust and stuff that she had swept under the rug.
Nah.
Her house was immaculate too. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave the game logged in. It shouldn't take too long.
Enjoy.
I think the only reason I was asked to do it is because I'm the only one that stands up and pees. The only male in the house. So I better go get it done.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it will be.
Let's see. Need some velocity. Target decay. Some George decay. And what are you up to, Deathstalker? Or is my audio not coming through on that either? I didn't check that side. Where did my audio go? Well, hello. All right, I guess Deathstalker left. I will move over to quick play then. Yeah, I didn't have my microphone set up right. Oops. Oh well, it's just you and me then. You and me and a baby makes 3. No babies, no babies. No whammy, no whammy. All right, let's see. Let's jump back out there and have ourselves some natural selection, shall we? Chapter 25, Dropship Lug. Nadir Recharge Station, Great X, Federated Commonwealth, 10 July 3055. Christian Kell pulled himself through the hatchway of the Lug. Came as soon as I could, Colonel. What's up? Daniel Allard waved Chris over to the communications console. It's about time for Connell Ward to find something else to bitch about. I thought having a witness here to offer some input would be useful. You're drafted because Colonel Brahe has already threatened to kill him if they ever meet. Chris laughed lightly, but he knew the clansman must have been working hard if he'd succeeded in getting a rise out of the unflappable Akira Brahe, commanding officer of the 1st Regiment. A Comtech's voice came through the console speaker. Message coming in from the White Fang for you, Colonel Allard. Dan winked at Chris. I can set my watch by him. Probably even has creases in his birthday suit. The Kellhound commander punched a button on the console, and the monitor filled with the image of a handsome man with a fierce scowl on his face. The anger in his eyes seemed to smolder from the depths of some dark, hidden place. Good afternoon, Star Colonel Ward. Daniel, I have to break this prohibition you have placed on extra-system communications. Dan Allard continued on as if he had not been interrupted. I would like to present one of my battalion commanders, Major Christian Kell. Connell Ward looked over at Chris from the screen, his expression darkening even further. I should have expected it. You are the half-caste free-birth bastard of Morgan Kell's brother, Quiaff. Chris nodded. His face did not betray his shock at the words, but only because he knew Connell was trying to provoke him. Had the clansman not added the word free-birth to his insult, Chris might have taken offense. That term, while a vile slur against any member of the genetically engineered clan warrior caste, was meaningless in the inner sphere, where everyone was born freely. To react is to give him power over me, and that I shall not do.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged. Fuel at 25%.
Zach Scott, General Manager.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got a couple of them poking out at the end of Charlie 4.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I don't think there is in this one, unfortunately.
Target spotted.
I want to say on this one, it doesn't have a
Target spotted. Confirming that enemy beta is destroyed.
an energy hard point.
Target spotted.
I could be mistaken, but
Halfway there. Target spotted. Target spotted. Victory is within our grasp.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
really, we counted that down? That's 2 matches now that we've counted down the freaking domination circle. I mean, as long as people are getting locks for me, it's not so bad on this, but yeah, no energy hard points on this at all. Not without trying to change out omnipods, which I don't want to do. I mean, it's got jump jets, it's got ECM, it's got, all the ATMs I could want. So I'm pretty okay with it. It just, I need to have, better locks held maybe. I need to see about adding some skill points in here and getting some UAVs to be able to get me my own locks when I can. I don't really need UAV duration, but I have to take UAV duration to get to the next things that I need. It's the little things in my life. Oh yeah, if I have the ability to add it, I love to add light tag, something in there. So I'm not relying on somebody else, but I mean, at the end of the day, you have to do what you have to do, so... The clansman looked back at Dan. Colonel, I am required to make a report to my leader, the Ilkhan. Since you have coerced the spineless Comstar bureaucrats into clinging to this fiction that their hyperpulse equipment is damaged, I am prepared to use my own hyperpulse generator. Dan frowned, as if confused, but Chris knew from years of association with the older man that it was a mask of deception. Star Colonel, a prohibition on communications is in place for a reason. I think your report can wait. And I think it cannot. The black-haired man pounded his fist into the palm of his other hand. This is a military unit, Colonel. We have a chain of command. Dan's head came up at Connell's furious tone. And this is a military operation, Colonel. Your chain of command runs through me. Request denied. It was not a request, Colonel. It is still denied, Colonel Ward. Dan turned from the screen and nodded to Chris. The reason I asked Major Kell to be present was to inform you of the reason we've been sitting at this recharge station with our tracking signals identifying us as merchant vessels. I know I have tried before, but you do not seem to understand. Major? Chris wanted to laugh out loud, but suppressed the desire. Colonel, the desire for complete HP communication silence is because we hope to make Great X a target for the raiders. We know what sort of information they were able to gather on Dea, and your transmission of the interrogation transcripts from the men you captured has been helpful. If we could debrief them, we think we could learn more. Connell shook his head. That is impossible. Those individuals have been destroyed.
Hey there, Arminius.
Hey. Dan blinked. Are you in game?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to cancel my search. And we can create a group, and I will grab you. I hope you like to be grabbed.
Only in certain places and times.
Yes, yes. All right. That is what we clans do with bandits. They are obviously defective. Connell became smug. We do not desire their presence in the gene pool, so we expunge it. Chris stared hard at Connell Ward's image on the screen. But in the transcripts, they claimed that it was a Red Corsair who enslaved them, and whose orders brought their release. Disinformation. But you can take nothing disinformation. You can take nothing they said as fact. But Hooper and Vandermeer both checked out as members of the Robinson Rangers. They were captured on Kukin's pleasure pit. Dan punched up data on an auxiliary screen. Voice prints matched the men you had. Then they were traitors and became even more deserving of death. Dan Allard shook his head. I think from this point on, you will not be destroying any more prisoners. Consider that an order. Connell's face hardened. I will take it under advisement. You will deliver all prisoners to the Kellhounds, Star Colonel. You will maintain radio silence until such time as the Raiders have committed their dropships to a run on Great X4. Chris marveled at how Dan kept his voice level and under control. Connell seemed unimpressed. Or what, Colonel?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that answers my question. I wasn't... something went wonky with my audio, and I've had to fix most of my audio today. But I guess my audio must have been transmitting in-game.
I will say it did sound different.
Different good or
Sounded
different
like you had-
bad?
Just different. Kind of sounded you had like maybe a bit of an echo.
Yeah, I put on my air mode.
Where does everybody want to meet at?
Maybe now it made it sound normal.
Acquired.
Delta 3, kinda? How's that sound?
Affirmative.
They've got at least one mech moving through Echo 3 towards Delta 2.
Copy.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Multiples up there in Delta 3. Moving towards the Delta 2 side. Does that sound better in game?
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Okay. Yeah, I had air mode on my
Yeah, like I said, it didn't
Target
sound
acquired.
bad. It was just like,
it's just different.
than what I'm used to hearing.
Target spotted.
All these people all at my spot. I will let them take the lead then. That's fine. I don't need to be there.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. Not under critical damage. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I cannot keep trading with that guy.
100%.
Yeah, I'm under ECM, and it's like they're just picking me out of the bunch.
New target acquired.
Well, there's a rifleman over here in D4. It keeps popping out. It's got
New target
looks like
acquired.
binaries on it. And I'm hitting them, but not enough.
Jay is alone.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Uh-oh. That's a UAV over my head.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Enemy forces at 75%.
There we go. Now it's gone.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Weapon destroyed.
Hey, not Naya.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Left arm destroyed.
I did 816 points of damage. They are beat to hell at the moment.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Little fucker.
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
There's a stealth light running somewhere around Bravo 4, Bravo 3 area.
Probably 3 at the moment, yeah. Bastard.
Come on, you can do it.
At 25%.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that their formations would be that drastically different either. How much damage did you do?
701.
Not enough. Go back to
Nope,
school.
it was not.
Okay, and this Eben Jag has got nothing left. So we're relying on our kit box.
Left arm destroyed. Left leg critical damage. Machine gun destroyed.
Mega mech. Do 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 do.
Right arm critical damage.
I don't know why Mega Mech gets the Superman song. It was still a good match.
Yeah.
1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 816 done. I would take that as not too shabby.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty even on the damage level. I'm still trying to break 1,000 with this build, so getting closer.
Tronus. Hello. I have heard that my voice will make the women fall off the trees. Which will forever be my favorite feedback ever. I am well, thank you. How are you? Wie geht's, mein Freund? Do not challenge me, Connell Ward. Make women fall off the trees and make Tronus fall asleep. Making a new battle mech completely from scratch. What type of technology would you use? Hold on just one second. Let me what kind of technology would you use, and what type of mech class would it be? Well, thank you, Tronus. I appreciate that, and hopefully I help you to fall asleep. Yeah, make sure you're hitting like on those YouTube videos, would you? Helps the algorithm. So it would be, for me, it would be a light class battle mech for sure. So I am trying to find an actual good copy of that somewhere that I can actually get a hold of. It could be that it's not showing up in there. I mean, I don't get to see who likes it, who likes them. I just get to see some things in there. YouTube is weird. It doesn't always tell me no. So it's just my reminder. But if you're doing it, I appreciate you. But yeah, so it would probably be clan technology. Likely it would be largely a probably largely an energy probably an energy weapon heavy with maybe some machine guns to it. Something like the angry fish that's not the angry fish. So yeah, I have not been able to track down an ability to actually find anybody who owns that, so I just need to find a good... Yeah, I need to find a good, solid copy of it, really. Override engaged. A good, solid copy of Trial Under Fire that I could actually record. The German copy, I would love to say would help me. It's really not going to help me too much. I mean, I could muddle my way through the German copy, but if we can find a good, solid PDF of Trial Under Fire, then I would be happy to read it and do a recording of it. And then if anybody complained the fact that I did so, I could take it down. But I don't think anybody would do so. I appreciate that. I mean, if I thought my German was good enough that I could translate it well, that would be a thing. But I also know that, you know, it's an older copy. It was your father's, all that kind of stuff. I would hate to, you know, have something, God forbid, happen to it, anything else. And so I'm sure there's got to be a decent PDF copy out there somewhere. And it's just a matter of finding it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Golf out in the open.
New target acquired.
Because I mean, everything exists online somewhere. Hey, Warper Jawa, how are you?
Base is being captured.
They actually have some pretty heavy firepower on our base. Ryan and something else.
UAV activated.
Back.
Lena!
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage.
They're all back here now.
Okay, you know what? Don't need
You want to know where the
target.
enemy is? They're back here with us still before.
You know what? It's gonna come out your butt
25%.
hole.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they've got some heavy weight back here.
Corsair's coming in alone. Echo. He's all by himself.
New target acquired.
War outside?
That didn't go well, did it?
There's a sniper high over near Charlie 3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
At least 4 back to the base. Maybe 5. Looks like 3 assaults, 2 mediums.
I'll peek around the corner here in a second.
Yeah, that is the one that we're looking for, Clanner.
Need help back at the base, otherwise I'll start
I'm,
moving towards
I'm
theirs.
coming here. I think we're good on the base.
You ain't quick player faction.
Oh, fuck. That guy got me. Just quick play.
I'll wait until the rest of you get back over here.
Yeah, they have heavy resistance at their base.
Can you hear my TV?
There's still a sniper somewhere on the Charlie line.
Yeah,
Four,
D3,
three.
it's a little hard to key to. Now you can D2 if I'm high.
Fuel
Oh,
at 25%.
Jesus.
Fuel at 0%.
That's so loud.
tunnel. I got 2.
Arctic
Damn.
Cheetah just came out of the tunnel.
UV builds for the direwolf.
Ran back inside.
New target acquired.
Yeah, so what we're looking for, yeah, I mean, like I said, what we're looking for is we're looking to try to actually find a PDF copy of it so that way I can read it.
Oh, I got a
Target
Bluetooth
destroyed.
speaker.
A book.
Yep.
Target acquired.
What's the book called?
Trial by fire.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being
It's a, it's an older,
target acquired.
And the last 2 back there.
Mech Warrior book
Yeah, last 2 back.
based on, Mech Warrior 3.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good game.
Good game.
Yeah, I believe you guys have my Discord. If you don't, it is, there is the link to my Discord. You can always go there and throw in a website. I have book recommendations as one of the topics on my Discord. Throw it in there, and I will go look in there after the stream tonight, and if I can grab that, I will grab it. So I am actually looking for, so I'm in book 3 of my Xanth series right now, and when I'm done with that one, I will be looking for another book to be able to read, and so I can probably throw that one in there because it doesn't really come in an order that I can just throw it in to my normal Mech Warrior ones. So I can probably throw that one in there on my Tuesday story times, get that one recorded, stored, and go on the way. Nokian, how are you?
I'm probably the only one without that link to yours.
To my Discord.
Yeah.
Oh no, my story time is just on my Twitch and my YouTube channels.
Okay.
If you have my Twitch and my YouTube channels, then you have it. If you don't, twitch.tv/SirArmenius or youtube.com/@SirArmenius. I threw you an invite if you wanted to join us. If you didn't want to join us, then screw you. I'm kidding.
Can I get screwed instead?
Well, I'm not traveling. So post links, and I will go and look at them. I will make determinations from there. Because you're welcome to post links. I won't guarantee what I will do with anything that comes from a link. So, but you are welcome to post links on my website or on my Discord. We'll leave it at that, shall we? All right, let's get back to natural selection. Do not challenge me, Connell Ward. Dan leaned forward and Chris saw his chest expand. I was on Luthien when we crushed the Smoke Jaguars and the Nova Cats. My mechs are the equal of yours, and my warriors are experienced in the ways of clan combat. If you really want that chip knocked off your shoulder, I have 6 times as many warriors as you do, and every one of them would love to avenge the Zouaves. We're here to stop the bandits, Star Colonel. That comes first. When that's done, we can find some airless mudball where we can settle our differences. Until that time, you're under my orders. And those orders are to stick with the briefing we sent you earlier. Got it? Fantastic. Every good story does need popcorn. Before Connell could reply, a new image filled the console. It was a regional traffic control scan of the solar system, showing little symbols and codes to designate all dropships and jump ships in the area. Chris immediately noticed a new symbol located at a pirate jump point 2 days out from Great X4. Colonel Allard, we have a jump ship arriving in system. Prelim scan shows no IFF indicators, and it seems to conform to previous scans made on the bandits. Dan hit a button his desk, and an alert klaxon began to blare throughout the Loog. This is it. To your machines. When the bandits commit, we make this their last raid. When I get that feeling, it's a sexual healing, sexual healing, darling. Override engaged.
Yes, yes it is.
So natural selection has been, so far, basically, there's been a bandit group that's been running around the inner sphere at, calling themselves the Red Corsair. It is a clan unit of some designation or another that is that is doing it. The inner sphere is kind of collaborating with the wolves to be able to do so. Morgan Kell has officially retired. Come on, I see you.
New target acquired.
Hello, Ice Ferret. Run away, run away! And Melissa Steiner Davian has been assassinated. So Victor Davian is now the head of
Target acquired. New target
that
acquired.
all of those people. That Night Gear didn't like me. Thank you, Lyran Alliance. I'm like, not Federated Commonwealth,
New target acquired.
We got 2 down at Charlie 2.
Sorry.
They're both under ECM cover.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical.
That champion rued the day. I try to fire all my missiles, but my missile pods only allow so many to go out at a time. I hit the button for Alpha Strike. Doesn't that mean all missiles should fire?
New target acquired.
Yeah.
And overheat and die.
I try.
Target acquired.
I heard somebody come in, but
Destroyed.
it's just
Yeah, I got
very
myself into a
silent.
bad
when I first
spot.
came in.
Target acquired.
I've
New target
Yes.
acquired.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
New target acquired.
I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
25%.
Cool, bro.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Critical damage. Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
I only have 16 missiles left. I have to make them count.
Target destroyed.
yes, I see that on your Twitch. Don't do
Yes.
too much.
Target acquired.
I wish I could put more missiles on this thing, but
New target acquired. Ammo at 0%.
Enemy has started to chip away at us.
I am at 0% of my ammo.
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
So I can do nothing now except counter ECM and spot people.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Somebody tried to break my legs. It was me. I tried to break my legs.
Need assistance.
Yeah.
I don't hear spear.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Didn't hear.
Well, you don't hear the spear that kills you.
Yes.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Probably gone for a bio or
New target
Me?
acquired.
Yeah, there you are.
I'm literally like right behind these guys.
Yeah, it's always fun when you have no weapons and you're just like running around. And
I could not have been this sneaky as a
yeah,
as a light if I'd wanted to be. Like, I have never been able to get that close in my light mechs, but I was just running around behind those guys. Oh, come on. We better not lose this. We were winning.
Is it just us two, evil girl?
Thingamajigger gonna come on?
I'm not too sure. Having docked
well, I heard in the background a bunch of stuff about kids, and then she dropped
If he
out.
was online, you'd know because he sits beside you.
Okay.
Kid right behind us here,
Oh yeah.
Stone Rhino.
Nice.
Thank you.
I remember being a kid once.
My
I
childhood.
get depressed when I think about that.
I was gonna say my childhood was a lot worse than my adult life, or has been. For sure.
I just want to think about how old I've gotten.
There are people on here that are older than you.
Which makes me feel better.
Yes, I am.
Target acquired.
Yes.
In fact, I am probably the oldest person in this group.
I'm 40, with 10 years experience.
You're like 9 years
Yeah.
older than I am.
I'm pretty sure I have all of you
You're
beat.
the oldest one.
What? I got 10 years experience of being 40.
Target acquired.
So that means that you're 30 and just really old.
Yeah. Actually 50. But I just say 40 with 10 years experience.
See, I stopped counting at 30, and I just celebrate anniversaries now.
You're smart, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I love being 43, except for my body is starting to hate me.
I think Evil Girl feels you the same way.
Yes, I do.
Oh, behind me, behind me.
So you guys, one of the reasons I think I've been having so many seizures lately while I've been playing with you guys is because I'm going through a medicine change.
Oh, switching medications.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
adding
Agreed,
one.
Charlie
I'm
4.
adding one.
Oh.
It's an anxiety medicine.
And if it's not helping and only causing you problems.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna.
And it was to
just,
my
like,
right.
keep taking it if it keeps my body uptight like this.
Yeah,
I would just call the office and I would just tell them to ask the doctor to tell me how to taper off of it, or even get a nurse.
yeah, well, just like if you're let's say you're taking 2 a day, cut it down to 1 a day, right?
Or yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good idea, Nokia, because actually that reminded me I could just go up, I could just go off of it just the same way I went up on it.
Yeah, and if it's not causing, if it's causing you more,
Well, Tronos, I don't know that this is the hard drug talk.
Yeah,
this is
that's
the
true.
like when I moved to Ontario at one point in time, and I got a new doctor and everything, and he put me on a placebo.
Did it work?
And, yeah. No. I ended up having seizures, and I lost my license because of it.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. So then
Let
I
me
just
see.
moved back to Saskatchewan and went back to the same doctor, and he said, "What the hell is this?" I said, "Yeah."
It's so crazy.
Put me back.
All right.
God, this guy does not know how to actually track somebody.
No, he doesn't.
Like, he's just all over the place looking for this guy. The guy is under ECM, and he's just wildly swinging his stuff back and forth.
What if he just there? You should head in that direction.
I don't mind going over that direction.
See, the problem is, it's an ice ferret, and it is wicked faster than him in under ECM.
Oh.
Left torso critical
So,
damage.
yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't. That's the first time I've heard ice ferret.
Oh yeah, my money's on the ice ferret too. This guy, I mean, really, if the ice ferret it continues to play it smart, he's going to come out with a win on this. But I don't know if he's going to.
Attention, and then he comes around behind you and
I think
backstabs.
that ice ferret's already spun around to behind him.
I know, my guess is he's going to come out over here. Of course, that's exactly why I'd come out again at Charlie 3.
Yeah. Right behind. Like
Left torso destroyed.
We
Center
got one
torso
medium.
critical
That's
damage.
actually never mind. He started moving.
Left arm destroyed. Destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
why isn't he taking a shot?
He's
Oh,
out.
ammo.
No, he got both of his torsos destroyed.
Oh jeez, yeah.
Again, I mean, that ice ferret should have taken him out a long time ago, but also that Axum shouldn't have been as fresh as he was at the end, which also told me that he probably was not in the mix early on, because he had way too much ammo and armor left at the end. But, neither here nor there.
Yeah.
All right, and you guys are deployed.
Oh, we
Yeah,
are.
they're employed.
You guys are exploited.
Yeah, they're
So we're just going to lunch.
imploded.
Yep, imploded is right.
That's
Just imploded
Ex-
all over.
yeah. You're
We're,
exploding.
we're still searching, Tronus. Go, go, go.
Instead of exploding, you're imploding.
Oh.
Hi.
Locked in the virtual world of the Red Corsair's base, Nelson Geist traveled alone with his thoughts. An internal conflict raged within him, and it angered him because he knew that, on one level, the Red Corsair had engineered matters specifically to twist him up. That made him want to dismiss the whole lot and try to keep it out of his mind, but he could not. She had remained good to her word and released some of the other slaves on Dea. She had summoned those captured on Kukin's pleasure pit and told them that he had chosen those who could go free. Then she had selected 3 men who had been with the Robinson Rangers and turned them loose. Though Nelson was glad for those men, it tore him up inside to see the anger in the eyes of Spider and the other reservists, who believed he had betrayed them. That, however, was a mere stone in the shoe compared to the other huge problem he faced. The Red Corsair had proved to be a voracious and skilled lover. She had kept him with her throughout the burn away from Dea and seemed almost drunk with happiness over having outrun the wolves. In the intervening 3 weeks, they had continued to spend their nights together, more often than not finally collapsing exhausted in each other's arms. Nelson had never known such a sexual partner. With her, there was no compromise, no surrender. Within days of their first encounter, they had blasted beyond the envelope of what he had previously experienced and never looked back. Their lovemaking seemed to rejuvenate him, even healing the damage his male pride had suffered because of the maiming of his hand. In bed they were equals, and even partners, consuming and consumed by what they were and what they had become together.
All systems nominal.
Don't worry, we'll wait for you next time, Tronus. We'll wait for you. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Because I believe the Tronus is the future.
Yes.
If it's SkaNet, then don't we just get a lot of trumpets and big band? Isn't that what ska is all about?
I don't got a clue.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, you'll get past this level. You'll get past this level someday, Marty. Oh, you get so lucky. I don't know how you do that.
Lots of blue pills.
I don't
Now
need
she's
blue pills.
She's playing the old Mario game.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
I guess so. I played it when I was really young, so.
I did too, but then I got married.
25%. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Oh, you're supposed to jump right before you get off the staircase, not in the center of it.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You got
Target
Lawrence.
acquired.
Epsilon's a great target.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
What's that one?
New target acquired.
Or yeah, they're in.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Well, we didn't want to wait.
New target acquired.
Also, I
I figured there's probably not much chance of anyways. Oh, you guys
Never
almost
know
done
unless you try.
That's right. Get dire wolf.
Woof, woof.
One of these days, I should try it. See if I get any further.
New target
No.
acquired.
Or she's playing.
I have
through it.
never read any of the Warhammer 40k books.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Or played any Warhammer 40k.
New target acquired.
I played it on the phone.
There's some
New
trying to come
target
out the back in
acquired.
Delta 6 now and flank.
Played it on the rain. Yeah, yeah.
0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New
That guy
target acquired.
regretted his life choices.
Don't we all?
New target acquired.
Mine started 15 years ago.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Level critical. Target destroyed.
It's running away.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Ow.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
That guy hurt.
Wasn't me.
He beat it on me a little bit.
New target acquired.
I got some holy swords.
Ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Critical damage. Light
spotted.
armor destroyed.
Ugh.
How's it we keep on starting out in the lead on all of these things and then falling apart?
Ah, damn it.
I am not sure.
I decided to try to chase after the little guy.
Don't chase the squirrel. That's never ends well.
Ain't that the truth? But I did the 180 damage.
That's good.
And if you want to be specific, it was 179. I was just rounding it up.
What if I don't want to be specific?
Left arm
You can round it down to say 175.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah, pretty much, Mirage. Weltronus, thank you for stopping by and spending a little bit of time with us. Have a good night and enjoy your 3:30 a.m. in Germany. That's right, everybody. I have people in Germany who listen to me. Wouldn't you know? I'm international. For whatever that's worth. I'm world famous.
How's your guys' match coming along?
Oh, we finished. We're waiting for you guys.
Okay, we are out. I will be ready momentarily.
Yep. Momentarily. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, I knew you weren't going anywhere soon, Tide, because you just arrived. All right, we are ready when you guys are ready.
Okay, we're ready.
Then launch in 3, 2, 1, launch. Yet when he awoke in her arms, the shock of where he was and who he was with would jerk him suddenly into crystalline consciousness. He was sleeping with the woman who had enslaved him. He was giving pleasure to the woman who kept his comrades in thrall and would force him to kill others to prevent their deaths. He was drawing life from a woman who was a handmaiden to death, and finding rapture with someone who caused others to know grief and sorrow. As much as he wanted to push her away, he could not. She was addictive, and his only solace came from seeing that she seemed equally ensnared. They both knew that it could only lead to their mutual self-destruction, yet they laughed in the face of coming disaster. It was as if the paradoxes heightened the pleasure, and the futility of it all made them hunger even more. Then, as the bandits prepared for another raid, she began to distance herself from him in order to concentrate on the tasks they faced. He knew that the rejection was only temporary. She had said as much in words and deeds, but the hurt still surprised him. All this time, I've been wanting to be free of her because, deep down, I really do hate her. Yet the separation is eating me alive. In an attempt to reestablish control over his emotions, Nelson descended to the deepest level of the main building and headed for the corridor and doors that had caused him trouble on the eve of the Dea raid. If I visualize her and get a shock, maybe I can start my own crude form of aversion therapy. He smiled at the thought and turned the corner. He braced for a shock, but none came. Instead, he felt his head expanding like some cartoon character sucking on a compressed air hose. It grew larger and larger, with the world he saw before him splitting into two parallel views, then shrinking away to pinpoints. Bright white light surrounded the black dots, and he tried to shut his eyes against the glare, but it seemed to feed directly into the vision centers of his brain. As if drawn back into a slingshot and then released, the twin vision pellets shot forward. They expanded and rushed at him. He tried to duck away as they sailed in, but no matter what he did, they never deviated from their course. He felt himself hit the right rail on the treadmill. Then the moving rubber ribbon pulled his feet out from under him. He fell and slipped off the treadmill to the side. What happened? As he struggled to free himself from the goggles and earphones, he heard a siren signaling a call to battle stations. He tried to roll up to his feet, but his head swam in familiar waves of nausea. We jumped. We jumped into the next system. Where are we? As he lay on his back on the deck, the world stopped spinning. He tugged at his gloves and started to peel the markers off his body, but the siren died amid 3 tones sounded. Hearing them, he reached out and grabbed one of the treadmill posts. We're jumping again. The universe blew up like a bubble, then exploded. At once, Nelson Geist saw himself as a quark in some ultra-large molecule, and also knew that molecule was but a tiny part of himself. Those sensations fed back and forth, reflecting each other like facing mirror images repeating ad infinitum. The hatch leading into the Red Corsair's cabin swung open, and she lurched into the room. She laughed aloud, then crossed to where he lay, and kneeled to kiss him full on the mouth. It was wonderful, Nelson. Almost perfect. Hey, that can't be a guy on a buffalo. Only Jeff can be on a buffalo.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Yeah.
Override engaged.
Yeah, we just dropped.
Yeah, mining collective.
So I thought they'd be fighting and separate us. I'm trying to find
We're on Lucian.
trying to find where you are. Cute. Okay.
I'm in Fox. No, I'm in Echo 4. Sorry.
Echo 4?
Our 2 units are going
Yeah.
to Charlie
Say
Line.
this is Echo 4. Okay.
We get some support.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Target spotted.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm going after golf.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Try here.
Shut up, yet. Let's go.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
You're right. There's a guy.
At 25%.
Oh,
Fuel at
crap.
0%.
2 of them low, Charlie 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Spotted.
Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
0%.
They're
Sorry
pushing
about
our
that,
end.
Kickbox.
New target acquired.
Just wait, guy.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha. Sorry.
It's alright, brother.
Target spotted.
So somebody else.
Doc just came in.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
There's Vega.
I'm dead.
At 25%.
I can't.
New target acquired.
Come on.
Damn it.
Okay.
I did like no damage on that match. Not sure why everyone's rotating on the outside of the circle.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Going after the B there is such an interior. Almost getting my ass.
Need assistance.
All I know for sure is I can't get locks for anything.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Like, everybody has ECM.
Yeah.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Well. Okay. I'll let go.
I'm going back to the garage.
Although we are winning.
Acquired.
Alright.
Critical. Left arm critical damage.
That could have gone better.
New target acquired. Ammo at 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Getting any locks yet? Oh.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Pizza destroyed.
Yeah, they've got him locked up pretty good.
Hey, I did 580.
Yeah.
And the flea ran and hid from me. I had him. He should have died. Arrows up. I'm the only one on our team, really, that did damage. We had 4 people that did under 100.
Yeah, I was one of them.
It was 2 of them.
That was 2 of them.
'Twas not good.
Yeah. Life.
Our match, we're actually winning.
Oh, you got Doc in your team now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So we should get higher tier matches. Or lower tier.
Higher.
Higher.
Why you want higher or lower?
We call tier 1 higher tier.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That says like that. So I was like,
Around that tier match.
Tier 5 is low.
oh, I gotta save your queue. Oh.
I don't like playing against other tier 5 players, really.
Save your.
They're too erratic.
Is there
All right, we are ready whenever you guys are ready.
Yes.
There, now you can tell you didn't get a kill at all.
We're waiting for Evil Girl to get out of the match.
Yeah, just like same now.
Okay, Vega has lead. Aha.
Oh, those are cute.
But you've got the voice.
Yes, but Vega has the crown. I give it to him so that way I can go and read.
I like
All
that
right.
idea.
3, 2, 1, drop.
What? They were waiting for us on Great X. They could have had us too, had they waited until we'd committed ourselves to a raid. She lifted her head, baring her throat, and laughed again. Trust the wolves to be overeager. When we appeared, they immediately issued a challenge. We jumped to our secondary destination and left them wondering where we had gone. She lowered her face again toward his again, and the fire in her beautiful eyes inflamed him. A narrow escape, he said. She smiled devilishly. On the razor's edge, Nelson. To come so close to annihilation, and to dodge it so handily. To be at the brink of death, and get a reprieve. She reached out her hand and helped him to a kneeling position opposite her. There's only one thing that can make this day more perfect. Come with me, and we shall both have it. Chris saw the jump ship icon vanish from the screen. Where did it go? They jumped again. Dan punched up a closed line to his jump ship captain. Janos, get your navigators working on where a jump ship could have jumped from here. Correlate that data with our list of probable targets. That will be a fairly long list, Colonel. I don't care. If we're still sitting here when they hit a target, there will be hell to pay. Our lithium fusion batteries are at 100%, so we can make 2 jumps if we have to, right? Affirmative. We hit 2 stars. So does the Bifrost and that wolf ship. That's 6 out of thousands.
All systems nominal.
But now we hit our own stars. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And then we figure out who put the bop in the bop shabop shabop. Who put the ram in the ramalama ding dong. Who put the dip in the dip to dip to dip.
What?
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby take a pee with me.
Hell, go wash your fucking hands, man. Ow! I am not a clawing thing.
Apparently you are.
I noticed.
You thought you weren't a clawing thing. That's so cute.
We're in Silent's favorite map, the purple one.
Oh, I'll trade you a bird up there, claw.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Charlie 4 and Delta 4.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
15.
Target spotted.
Shadowcat, it's running around. It's Gamma 5.
Target spotted.
Travel down this way or what?
Target spotted.
To be ahead of everybody else.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Something on our left side there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a shadow cat and then something else over at
New
Echo 5.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Tell me what you lock over there, Doc.
Target spotted.
Viper's up top.
There.
Target spotted.
Where they are.
Target spotted.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, here.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
There, I even shot the guy.
I need a lock, you silly.
Target spotted.
Well, I can't give you a lock.
Yeah, at least.
Well, yeah, I need a lock.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
That's alright, I'll lock my own. I got a bunch of missiles.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There, how's that for a fucking...
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
You're kidding.
Target spotted.
You're kidding.
No big
Oh, shit.
bullets here.
Yeah, I found him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Gonna die, might as
destroyed.
well die
Target
hard.
spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
You know what they say, it's a good day to die hard.
Need assistance.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
No point in being soft.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
They're coming up through a E6, E7.
Override shutdown.
Got one in E5.
New target
Need assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Holy crap, yeah, they're around.
E5 behind you.
Target spotted.
New target
Vega, no.
Yeah, I've got full lands heading towards the base, so.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Holy fuck, they're all around us.
Yep.
New
That's what I
target
said.
acquired.
Sorry.
Oh,
Well, I never knew
Shit.
shit was holy.
Need assistance.
Holy freak.
Come straight from the Pope then.
New target acquired.
No.
shit, I accidentally killed one of my
Target
guys.
spotted.
Ammo at 25%.
Yeah.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Took half that guy off.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Ah,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
take off
New
half
target
his force.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 0%.
Yay, ammo at 0%. I need to find a way to get more ammo on this thing. I might have to drop one of these, or two of these 6s to 3s to put more ammo in.
Or one of the 6s, yeah.
Okay, we got that guy.
Target spotted.
Behind us. Gunfire.
New target acquired.
I'm out of ammo, Cougar, so it's all you. I'm out of ammo, so it's all me.
Oh, yeah.
Where did that gunfire go?
Okay, why don't you just go out there and die?
I would, but there's an alternative objective on this.
Oh. Okay. Oh, timer.
Holy fuck, how did we survive that?
Holy shit. Yeah.
I don't know. I think
I
it
don't
was
know what
you.
had just
You saved
happened.
me a couple. You just saved saved me a
I
couple
killed
times,
one of our
dude.
own guys and saved a whole pile.
Yeah, let's look at the team stats of that one.
That was fucked up.
Yeah, you
Base
got
is
the
being
highest.
captured.
Oh, yes.
No, I didn't get the highest, I got the second highest.
Take their base.
But I was fucking cooked, man.
I mean, they're on our base, so it's not like
Just trying to help
we're
you
going to
guys.
win this, but
Base is being
I got
captured.
the third highest in our lance.
But as soon as you take their base, they're gonna know it, right?
well, yeah, they'll see that I'm taking their base.
That was
Base is being captured.
I don't think I want to ever do that again.
Kind of wish I would have brought a
Enemy
different
base
mech
is
for
being
that map.
captured.
Yeah, I don't know how we survived that. That was just so
Mech
fucking...
Base 25% captured.
I'll try this mech again, and
Base
hopefully
is
we get a
being
more
Maybe this
open
time
map.
we'll get something better, eh?
I would go fight them if I had anything in the way of weapons left, but I don't, so...
Base 50% captured.
Oh, that's just funny.
Base
Alright,
is
let's
being
not get that
captured.
map again.
Okay, so we'll wait till they're out of their match.
I can't believe they didn't kill me.
That's
I
pretty
was
fast.
like,
You got
Dude,
that.
I was
Base
thinking that we were gonna
75%
die
captured.
so fast. I was thinking because we had one mech on one side of us, and then we had like two or three on. Then we had
Base
two
that-
on the other
90%
side.
and we had all the
captured.
assaults coming down the middle. Yeah, we had a whole pile of their assaults. I shot and then took off. I'm like, fuck this shit, I ain't doing anything.
All right. My Jarls. Really, I did 601 damage. I took 85 and I only got an equals. Second highest damage on our team.
Yeah, I've taken 640 damage.
I need to go see if I can change this around just a little bit to get myself some more ammo. Because I'm running out of ammo all the time.
Now, was that bent over or stand straight forward?
Urgh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can put on 2 more tons of ammo, so that should make a difference. I want to say our last comp match is this Saturday, 8:30 Eastern Time.
What match is that?
My last comp match. And then my Saturdays will be mine again. And you never know,
This will be
Mirage.
my last one. You guys ready over there?
Yeah.
You sure they're evil girl?
And you never know, Mirage. Maybe we won't use missiles on the deck. We'll throw them all off.
I think it would be cool if they had melee damage in this game.
So they used to.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, drop.
But it was bad. It was really bad. If you go out there and search, you can find some of the old videos, and it was bad. All right.
I mean, it was just it wasn't worth it at
Like
all.
you could knock people over, and so there's a video out there where they finally convinced the developers not to do it anymore by just knocking him over, and just the entire match they just knocked over the developer and just kept him on the ground. Like it was bad, just bad.
That's hilarious.
Chris nodded as Janos' statement sank in. A jump could take an FTL ship 30 light years in any direction, and the lithium fusion batteries allowed each ship to store 2 jumps worth of energy. Though the number of inhabited worlds within the jump range of Grade X was limited to 5, the number of uninhabited star systems approached triple digits, and the bandits could recharge their ship at any one of them. Colonel, it's not going to be an easy hunt. If they hit an inhabited world, we'll know and can react. True, Chris. But what if they take a week to recharge for 1 jump and go? That could put them beyond our range. Dan shook his head and punched up the communications officer. Corliss, any clue as to why the bandits jumped out?
Yes. Yes. No. 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 Sorry.
Oh, what did I miss?
We got
Purple.
worlds versus
Nothing positive, sir, but I think they got a tight beam message from the wolves. Oh, really? The surprised look on Dan's face melted into a deep scowl. Lieutenant, do me the favor of getting Star Colonel Ward back in communication with me.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Warriors on surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
This is not Star Trek. Oh.
Yeah, I never mind if people stream snipe. It doesn't bother me at all. If you can manage to pay attention to my stream to see where I am, at the same time as you're tracking what's going on your stream or on your screen to try to go and do things, hey, you are a better multitasker than I am, and I'm a pretty good multitasker.
voice is about 10 seconds slower on your stream
Mhm.
than what it is on here.
Yeah, but they can get the relative idea where he is.
Right. So if I was hiding and I was a sniper, that might be one thing if I was just staying in one position. But most of the mechs I play, I move. So I'm never in one spot, the whole time through.
I remember you saying one time, Arminius, that you welcome anybody that does that.
Blood at B5.
Oh yeah, any additional ad revenue helps me give more money to my nonprofit. So why am I going to begrudge that? Ad revenue for the win.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I feel
Hey.
so calm.
Alright, team, what are you gonna do?
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Would you like to know?
I would. That's why I asked.
New target acquired. New target
shit.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Activated.
Target spotted.
Right there.
Left arm critical
This time
damage.
we're all hiding behind the pillars.
New target acquired.
Did I mention I don't like this map?
Yeah, they're hiding
New
behind the
target
pillars.
acquired.
Yeah, like what kind of friggin' things are these?
Why would they do such a thing?
Looks like a lot of them behind this spore hill.
New target acquired.
They're all between pillars, and one beside me.
Like, they're all like over an F6, just piled up in F6.
Yeah, I don't know why our team went to
5%.
Valley of Death.
Fuel at 0%.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
75%.
Welcome back, Soon Tide. I was sorry to see that you were the first one out, but at least you can come back to the stream now.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
If you see that,
New target acquired.
F6.
Hey, crap, why the fuck
New
you backing
target
up?
acquired.
Just about walked right out into our round.
Incoming critical.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
I wouldn't worry about him. Guys
New
up
target
above us.
acquired.
Yeah, the big ones.
We gotta take them off.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Keeping it pretty tight.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that one right there.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, he's fresh.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, work on one guy at a time. Not. We got his torso weak. We got his torso weak.
That guy is wicked fresh.
Yep.
Oh, we got the king crab up beside us.
Oh shit. Oh, I overheated.
3 to 1.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
4 to 1.
acquired.
I just gotta watch my distance.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
You seen what I seen?
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, this one's the last one standing, isn't it?
Thank you for assisting on that.
You're welcome.
Fuel at 25%.
Run them down.
Fuel
There ain't
at
much
0%.
left. You've got missile boat between C5 and B4.
Target acquired.
Missile boat dead.
Left flank critical damage.
Where's that Marauder?
Right wing critical damage. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Another one that's fresh. What the hell?
Left torso
Yeah.
critical damage. Weapon destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Ammo destroyed.
Good job, Doc.
There he is.
How the fuck was he still at 100% when he came in?
He must have went all the way around the back.
I mean, what the
Tried
fuck?
to flank us and then came in at the very end. That's just...
I mean, here I'm expecting, okay, I've got the 2 blood asps and that sun spider. I took out the sun spider. I'm like, okay, I've got the blood asps now. I have a chance. And then a fucking Arctic cheetah at 100% flies in? What, did he just get off the fucking jump ship?
Could be.
Something.
Maybe it's game leg.
Yeah. We all know about like Silent and her game leg, right?
That was just crazy.
He just connected.
All right, Armadius, I gave the crown back to you.
Okay. Thanks for the games.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
Later,
see you
Vegas.
guys tomorrow.
Okay, I'll walk over there. Probably.
Okay.
All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'll see if I can get him.
Oh, we're taking off after this match. You could just go ahead and launch.
Well, how much do you guys have left in your match?
A little bit.
We only have one more guy to kill.
Then, Spear, are you going to want to come join up with us?
Yes.
Then I will wait for you.
There you go.
Still soon tied. That was crazy. Just crazy. We will wait for you, and I will read.
All right.
Yes, sir. Chris pointed to the screen's image of the system.
Yeah, I know.
We have another ship in.
Kill him really quick.
Dan nodded as the new icon flashed on the screen.
Yeah, just
Then
jump
the
off
whole
now.
system image vanished to be replaced by Connell Ward's face.
I was just ready.
Yes,
to kill him.
Colonel Allard. What is it? I have to prepare for a jump. Oh, you do? And where would that be? In pursuit of the bandits, of course. Of course. Dan's voice took on an edge that Chris had heard only once before, and it gave him a start.
Oh, it was that
Star
fucking
Colonel.
bitch back there ran away.
We seem to have detected a broadcast from your ship to the bandits. Connell nodded perfunctorily. Yes. What would that have been, Star Colonel? A standard combat inquiry, Colonel Allard. You must have gotten the same from the smoke jaguars on Luthien. We did indeed. But we were not looking to ambush the smoke jaguars. Bye, guys.
Alright, bye.
Don't have too much fun.
Connell's head came up. Real warriors do not wait in ambush. Dan snarled. Real warriors follow orders. Another signal coming in, Colonel, from the new ship, announced Corliss's voice. It's going to the wolves, too. Split the screen. Dan continued to stare at Connell. Understand these orders, Star Colonel. You stay where you are until I tell you where you are going. I take no orders from any mercenary. Then you will take them from me, Star Colonel. A new voice commanded as Felon's face joined Connell's on the screen. The Ilkhan sends his greetings, Colonel Allard. We are here to destroy bandits, and we will do whatever it takes to accomplish our mission. That's right. Take Connell Ward and launch him into the star. Any star, take your pick. We don't mind. Whichever one you want. Chapter 26. Caledonia, Federated Commonwealth, 10 July 3055. The assassin abandoned his Carlos Negron identity on Lamone. At the planet's space station Union Hall, he sent messages that Comstar would eventually carry to his Confederates. All similarly worded, the messages said that he had met a woman and would be staying with her for a while on Lamone. He asked that communications be sent care of the Union Hall, where he would pick them up. That was a lie, of course, because he expected no messages. The few friends Carlos Negron had were among his fellow workers, who also liked to keep to themselves. Any messages to Negron would be from agents who had somehow tied him to the assassination, and those were communications he definitely did not want to answer. On the Lamone station, Carlos underwent a startling transformation from a hard-drinking, foul-mouthed longshoreman to a black-clad member of the neo-puritanical Wildmon sect. Wearing a crisply starched black suit and black hat that hid most of his face, he boarded a dropship for the short hop to Caledonia. Fearing a dressing down for almost nothing, for almost anything, no one aboard ship spoke to him during the trip, which he did not mind at all. At Caledonia, the assassin again changed his identity, once more using a room held for a dummy corporation. The fearsome Wildmon vanished and was replaced by Chuck Grayson. Grayson, bound for a gaming junket on Solaris, dressed in gaudy clothes that would have sent a Wildmon member into convulsions. Chuck booked passage on the dropship Lady Luck, stowed his gear in his cabin, and immediately headed for a lounge. In the lounge, his garish clothes were like tiger stripes in a jungle. Worming his way through a press of merrymakers, he ended up shoulder to shoulder with a stunning brunette wearing a sarong made from the same patterned cloth as his shirt. You have wonderful taste in clothes, miss. Miss will find out after this mech warrior battle. Mac the damned mech. You know, Spear, I dropped in on you in silent earlier, but realized that both my mic and my audio were on the wrong things, so you guys didn't see me or hear me, and I couldn't hear you.
That's weird.
My audio's been messed up. Override engaged. I had to take some steps to fix it today.
Okay.
I think it was because I reset my Focusrite solo to default, trying to fix some things, and I think it made everything go over jiggery. Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, we thought we heard somebody come in.
Yep. And then I thought I was speaking to you guys, and after like you were like, "Oh, I'll be back in a minute," because I got my audio fixed, and then I went out, figuring, okay, Silent is here. I'll chat with her. While you were going and doing your thing, and then she just left. I was like, okay, well, clearly my thing is not right.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay,
Base
our
is being
entire left
captured.
side is open. Who are we after now?
New target
Well done.
acquired.
Doesn't matter if our left side is open. We're in a freaking skirmish. Who freaking cares?
Base is being captured.
I'm heading to their base right now.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical.
UAV up in the middle, somebody knock it down.
I got a little bastard here over in F.
Heat level critical. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
That's why I couldn't read.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Am I going to run out of ammo again?
Maybe. I don't have many shots left for LRMs myself.
I have two guys back here at the base with me.
I'm on the dire wolf that's
I'm
back
on
there.
Warthog.
Target destroyed.
Can you get him
Fuel at
noticed or
20%. Target acquired.
Ard?
Come back here and help me in D5. There's two lights.
Ammo at 25%.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
That way.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh well.
You got more than that. Coming your way.
New target
Yeah, I
acquired.
figured right before I died, I figured I'd just send up my UAV.
Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Override shutdown.
Hit Fox, come back towards me. I've got a Raven over here on me.
Critical damage.
Or just fucking run away.
Ravens are scary.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Nokian's
0%.
turn.
Nokian, turn to your right.
Critical damage.
Turning right.
See that Raven? Kill the Raven.
Yeah, right there. It's right there behind that guy. There you
Oh,
go.
right
That
there.
guy. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yes, that was the guy. All right, 1,041 damage. Clearly adding the additional ammo helped.
I got a kill.
All right.
And only 118 damage.
Hey, that's okay.
And
Damage is damage, and kills are kills.
And
felt
survival is survival.
And a toll is a
felt
toll,
all-
and a roll is a roll.
I felt all alone being on that base by myself.
Well, I mean, if you ever find yourself back there and you've got 2 lights on you and you're 1 light, run back to our team. There's no reason for you to duke it out on their base. Get back over to some bigger people, and they will leave you alone, or they will die to the bigger people.
I didn't think of that. I should have.
I'll say, because we weren't going to win that game by capping. Very rarely are you ever going to win by capping. It's more of a quick diversionary tactic to go in there, sit there for a second, draw a couple of people back, and then run the hell away back to our main force, than it is to sit there and think that you're going to win by capping.
Yeah, I just wanted to draw their attention.
Yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, once you've drawn it, then it's time to run away.
Yeah.
Her green eyes studied him going up and coming down again. Callie. I'm Judith Callie, but my friends call me Jude. And your taste is impressive, mister. Charles Grayson, and my friends call me Chuck. The assassin saw the bartender hand her 2 thick, slushy drinks with a paper umbrella stuck in each one. Are those good? Jude nodded. Delicious. She sipped one and licked her lips. I'd give you one, but the other one is for my cabin mate. Join us over in the corner when you order. As she moved away, the assassin told the bartender to get him one of the same, then pressed a thumb to the bar tab. Which immediately logged the price of the drink to his account. Taking the drink, he cut back through the crowd and found the corner table. Jude moved over so he could sit next to her on the edge of the semicircular booth. Chuck, this is Rhonda, my cabin mate. And John and Tony and Georgie and Mike. Chuck Grayson, hi. He sat down and smiled politely as he felt Jude's right leg press against his left. You all seem to know each other. Did you just meet here, or? John, a tall, muscular man, the group's alpha male, leaned back and looped his arm over Tony's shoulders. We all work for Fennec Dobbs in the electronics sales division. The figures for sales last Christmas finally came in, and our department had the highest sales and the highest collection rate. Because of it, we won a 2-month junket to Solaris. Very nice. Chuck raised his glass and smiled. Congratulations. Rhonda gulped a bit of her drink. What do you do, Chuck? The assassin forced a blush on Chuck. I'm a ghostwriter. I help celebs and other bigwigs, and help them write autobiographies. I also do some of those Instant buy upgrades on celebs who hit it big.
Reactor online. Sensors on. Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
That was weird.
What's that?
That was weird that your audio messed up for a minute.
Yep. I don't know what it is with my Focusrite. That's why I've been playing with it. Because every once in a while it will go wonky, and at other times I will lose all audio to my headphones. I mean, I am not the only one that it happens to with these Focusrites, and it's just irritating.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It might come down to, at some point, I may have to look at switching to another preamp.
Okay.
25%.
Basically, what I end up having to do is unplug the Focusrite and plug it back in, and then it fixes it. Because, you know, what else could fix it then? Have you tried unplugging it, turning it off and on again?
Those bloody cell phones, you know.
You know, that's what I've learned from the IT guys. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Like having a drink or two.
UAV activated.
What I used to say about
Warning,
my ex-wife.
missile. Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Why are we all hiding?
I don't know why they're hiding.
I mean, I had to drop down because a fucking bull shark came at me. But, like, all of our assaults are just fucking hiding.
Sorry. Affirmative. Thanks.
He is.
It'd be nice if they were doing something other than just
New target.
squirreling around and doing nothing.
We've got one that's trying to go around you.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I'm going to go destroy
Fuel
their
at
beta.
0%.
But I went around and it was not right.
Thanks.
Center torso without damage.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
Who's there? He was gone.
New target acquired.
Shit. We've got a rifleman coming up.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm up closer than you are.
Sorry.
New
I
target
take a bow
acquired.
already.
Spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
I guess I'll be back in a sec. While you guys finish out this match, I need to go take a quick bio break.
Alright. Already. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, I hate it when you get lock and then all of a sudden you don't have lock, right?
Yeah, no.
Like, you get lock, you fire, and then it's gone. And you end up firing on the ground. It's like, fuck.
Oh man, he got me as I was falling. Damn it.
Warhog snuck up on us.
Left torso critically damaged.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, next game.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Yep.
The enemy is victorious.
Oh, look, we got our ass kicked. Congratulations, everybody. I'm very proud.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Your efforts on behalf of Comstar have been noted and will be added to your bill.
Bill,
Yep, that's too.
don't expect me to pay it.
I'm going to drop some weight.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been in this Arctic Wolf all night, and I'm not normally one to run a lot of missile boats. I've just been having fun in it tonight, so I'm going to go to something else.
Okay.
Because why not? John's dark eyes sharpened. So, is this trip business or pleasure? It's supposed to be the former, but I hope for a bit of the latter. He smiled easily. I'm gonna see if I can get an interview with Kay Allard Liao. Rhonda squealed delightedly. Oh, he's such a dream! Everyone at the table laughed a bit, and Rhonda turned a brilliant shade of red. Well, he is. I hope you're not alone in that feeling, Rhonda. I could use the sales. The assassin tasted the fruity drink and immediately realized the thing was packed with alcohol. He set it back down and resolved to nurse the drink for a long time. He's never talked about what he did on Alyena, and my publisher hopes I can get him to spill the story. Rhonda smiled like a cat that had caught a whole flock of canaries. I heard that after Prince Victor tried to kill him, Kay led the planet in a revolt that threw off the clans, and that he killed the clan leader in single combat, thereby becoming the ruler of the whole world. Tony, the petite blonde beneath John's beefy arm, spoke in a quiet voice. I don't think the prince tried to kill Kay. Mike laughed aloud. Tony, you don't believe Victor killed the Archon either. He didn't. Jude leaned over and stage whispered to him. Tony met the prince once, years ago. She grew up on Tharkad and went to one of the Nagelring dances. Tony's head came up and her lower lip thrust out defiantly. I did meet him, and I even danced with him. He's too nice to have killed the Archon. He wouldn't do it. The assassin shook his head. I've been buried in writing a book for the past couple of months. The prince killed his mother? John waved the assertion off. Nothing official. You think they'd say if there was? Rhonda asked. Mike pushed his glass of beer aside and began to draw on the table with his left hand. It's like this, Chuck. Victor ordered his sister to let his mother lie in state for only 2 days, and then had her buried in a funeral he didn't attend. Now they say he's personally working at directing the investigation of his mother's death, and that he keeps viewing all the films about it. If his sister Katrina wasn't running interference for him, the whole Federated Commonwealth, or at least the Lyran part of it, would be in chaos. Chuck nodded thoughtfully. Mind you, I'd not put it past any ruler of the Inner Sphere to kill his predecessor. Face it, the average person lives to be 100, but if you're a ruler, you die at least 20 years shy of that mark. I also seem to remember some very short-lived rumors that the Archon had her husband knocked off so she could rule the Federated Commonwealth, but those proved groundless. Hey, Bear.
Hey.
Rhonda shook her head.
Hello.
Yes, but remember, it was Victor who found his father. Who's to say old Victor didn't kill Hans too?
Yeah, I'm still loading.
With his mother in line to rule? John frowned. No motive. Hans was going to strip the 10th Lyran guards from Victor because of a confidential report from Kay Allard saying that Victor had tried to murder him on Alyena. Besides, Hans was going to disown his son because he couldn't stand the fact that Victor married Omi Kirita while he was in Drax space. Georgie rapped her knuckles on the tabletop. You're wrong about Victor, all of you. The Archon was killed by a member of the Nature First movement. They killed her with the Mycosia pseudoflora to protest the warping of genetics for human whim and pleasure. That official line about a nut is just a diversion. If you're right, Rhonda challenged, then why are so many questions still not answered? Because the government doesn't want folks to know how widespread Nature First really is. It would cause a panic. Jude gave him a little nudge. They'll go on about this for hours. I want to stretch my legs. Care to tour my ship? Or care to tour the ship? The assassin nodded. My pleasure.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I hate it when they throw like 9 new people in there that I have to try to remember voices for. Override engaged.
Yeah, good luck with that.
They did. They're like, oh, here's like 8 people at the table, and we're gonna have all of them talk. Go. Son of a bitch.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
You called?
Well, I don't know that I got all of them right, but I think I got it most of the way right. But that's all you can ever really do. And you know what Laughing Bear says.
UAV activated.
He says, who put the bop in the bop shabop shabop?
No.
Who put the ram
in the ram
in the ram-a-llama ding-dong? Who put the dip in the dip-de-dip-de-dip? Who was that man?
No.
Or you could go with the really creepy, Jenny, I've got your number. I'm going to make you mine.
Sorry.
Jenny, I've got your number. 8675309.
You're a creepy dude.
Target.
Right?
UAV activated.
Why?
Target spotted.
when you take those songs and you put that like really evil twist on them.
New target acquired.
Yeah. Every step you take, I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Every step you take, every move you make, every vow you break, I'll be watching you.
New target acquired.
That's just way too creepy.
Oh, sorry. Did a piranha just completely take you out?
Nope.
That guy tried to attack me, and I just took him apart.
Target acquired.
Is he over there by himself?
Me?
New target acquired.
No, that guy that you destroyed.
Not exactly, but
Acquired.
I mean, he did now.
New target acquired.
Yep, they're coming in this way.
But that's little Cindy Lou Who.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've had enough for tonight.
Okay.
I'm getting worse and
I'm going to
worse.
say hi, but I'll play one match.
You play one match?
Yeah,
New
I
target
spent the last
acquired.
5 or 6 days with severe indigestion, so I haven't felt like doing much of anything. It feels like a pair of home run hitters would need in your stomach or a bat.
Ow.
Machine gun ammo
Yeah, you
destroyed.
got that.
That guy had AC-20s. I saw the LRM on there, and I didn't look at the other weapons. All I saw was the LRM-20. I was like, oh, I could go in there and fight him. Oh, he had dual AC-20s. I am, I don't know, a piranha.
No, you're a dead piranha.
Yeah.
I still almost took him out. Because that's just the kind of guy I am this week. Really? Mad Cat, are you freaking kidding me? So locked into what he's doing that he paid no attention to the fact that he just got absolutely raped from behind. Yes, but the fish is OP. And you know us, we're down with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
Alright.
Well, thank you for the matches tonight.
Yep. It was a lot better than last night, I tell you.
Hey, look, arrows up.
Good job.
Wow, match score for most of our team was below 100. That's just never good. Except the line, I'll say the linebacker on their team was the only one under 100. That's the one I went and just took apart. Poor linebacker.
Okay.
Have a good one. We'll catch you again soon.
Yep.
Don't forget, everybody, Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Can I forget and just think tomorrow's a regular day?
You can. You're welcome to.
Because otherwise, yeah, it's just too much. Too much. With everything else that's going on, that just puts icing on the cake. You know.
You do what you need to do.
Yeah, that I will. Have a good night, all.
Yep, you do the same.
Take care.
All right. And now, because we've got weight, I'll go heavy.
Yep, you can.
But yes, this is the reminder to everybody out there listening and everything else. Valentine's Day tomorrow. My wife likes it so much, she's fleeing the state.
But you're gonna have to be ready when she gets back because she doesn't forget that stuff.
Well, no, she and I are going out to breakfast tomorrow morning.
Oh, good, 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 good.
And I got her a Valentine's Day gift. So I will give her that tomorrow morning. And but my daughter has a cheer competition in New Jersey. So her and my daughter are going.
Well, and the weather sucks over there, doesn't it?
It's New England. The weather sucks here too.
That's what I said.
Yep. But we survive. We persevere.
We got snow on the ground here too, which isn't really that much, but these people don't know how to drive, so.
It's been snowing here for like 2 days. Annoying. And
Supposed to snow today and tomorrow.
Yeah, we're supposed to get another. We like school got canceled or delayed yesterday for a lot of people. No, today. It was today. Today's Thursday.
Yeah.
And then I think we're supposed to get weather again this, I want to say this Sunday. We get almost nothing before the new year anymore, but once the new year hits, we start getting slammed up here.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
We got a lot of rain forecasted for the next week here.
We've had a pretty dry winter, which isn't good for us.
We had precipitation the consistency of a snow cone. Well, that's never good.
Well, no, I mean, we usually get a lot of rain, but not this year.
No, Soontide was saying to my chat, he got precipitation the consistency of a snow cone. Which meant basically slush fell from the sky. Well, yeah, you guys up there in the Pacific Northwest. At least on that side of the Cascades.
We usually get a few inches in the winter. No, not this year. We've had 3.
Hey, that's where the winds come rolling down the plains.
Sensors online.
Oklahoma, where the winds come rolling down the plains.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemy that
Oh, why it's hard to drive there from here.
Not for long. You just get one of those concept cars that can float.
Yeah, it'd still be a long drive.
Boy.
Unless it runs on water, there's no gas stations out there.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It'd be electric. And you could have...
There's nowhere to plug in unless you got solar panels.
yeah, it's like all the top of your car could just have solar panels on it. That would be a very uncomfortable trip, though. I think that's...
Yeah, the waves and stuff, I would want nothing to do with trying to drive a single passenger car or something like that over the ocean.
Was a target up in Saddle?
trying to shoot down the wall, but it wouldn't let me.
Acquired.
Multiples coming out from the tunnel.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Don't go, little Larby. You'll die.
Target acquired. New 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 target acquired.
Target spotted.
I get back up, take your time.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
We could probably clear the tunnel now. Watch to our left.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Critical. Override shutdown.
Alright, Rotato. Rotato to the right side. Keep going. Keep going.
Come out with me.
I got your back.
Target acquired.
Good job.
Right side.
Left
Swing
torso
right.
critical down.
Targeting bull shark.
Left torso
Not you,
destroyed.
he did himself.
Override shutdown. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Thank you.
Critical.
Roger.
Target
Overheating.
destroyed.
Oh, I had to use a cool shot too.
Dude,
There's
that
a
was
light.
such a great play we just did there.
There's a light mech on that
Roger.
island on the far side. Where's the light mech? On the island on the far
E4.
side. On Alpha. Yeah. E3, E4. He was
I'll see
taking
if I
pot
can
shots.
draw. I'll see if I can draw back.
We got the Go, gas little numbers, go, Lurvy. look it up.
Go. Make me proud.
Halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
I was a little scared
Wait, how
walking
many
out
orbits do we have?
Sorry, Soontide.
Yeah, I was a little scared coming out with the Thanatos myself, but you guys followed me. Thank you.
Victory is within our grasp.
And for some reason they kept shooting missiles at me.
Target
It's all about the
acquired.
trial Fafner, dude.
Target
It must be because you're scared of looking at me. I don't know.
No, like I was
Well, no,
hiding
no,
with my mech off and they were just shooting straight at me.
We are
You did take half my mech with me at that point.
Good game, everyone.
Scorch.
I got one KMGD. I got Green Arrow.
Hey, if you had to be here for a match, Bear, that was a good match to be here for.
There you go. At least I played today.
There you go.
I contributed to the unit's cause.
Exactly. I only did 1,063 damage.
You gonna be doing comp tomorrow?
No. They were going to try to set up a scrimmage for tomorrow, and then I reminded them that it was Valentine's Day. And that it was probably not a day we wanted to try to do a scrimmage. Yes, Soontide, you did. So I've got a comp on Saturday, but I think that's my last comp match. And then we'll be good. And then I'll probably stream on Sunday.
Well,
And
I
we'll
will
be
see
good.
you the next time I see you.
That sounds good.
And you guys take care of yourself.
All right, Bear. Take care. I hope you're feeling better soon.
I'm feeling better, just not all the way.
Yep. I understand.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
All right, bye.
All right. Launching.
Yeah, that was an amazing game.
Yeah, that was good. It helps when you have assaults who are actually willing to push it and do things. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Where was I? Okay, we had said the assassin nodded. My pleasure. That can be arranged. Jude took his hand in hers and turned to her friends. We'll see you later. Much later. Well, all right. Go assassin. Of course, we still haven't heard who actually hired the assassin, but he's changed identities like 15 times already. And I give him a new voice every time he changes identities. Chapter 27. What's that?
Why?
Because he's changing identities, so I give him a new voice. I mean, he changes his entire look and outfit and everything else. I figure he needs a new voice, too. He's a master of like 7 different languages.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Chapter 27. Tharkad, Donegal March, Federated Commonwealth, 17 July 3055. Victor's steady hand and practiced manipulation of the holovid remote control slowed the image to near immobility. The picture of his mother remained clear, as if, cell by cell, it had been etched on the inside of the holovid viewer screen. With every little movement or shift in her facial expression, a horde of memories surged up into his thoughts. You were too young to have died, Mother. Victor cringed as she raised her right hand to emphasize a point. Like a signal to someone outside the picture, her gesture seemed to call forth an intense brightening of the light in front of her. All right, Soontide, have a great night and happy Valentine's Day to you. It was great having some matches with you, even if you were on the other side every time. It burned away all the shadows and fatigue lines, the next moment burning away her whole image, leaving the screen filled with only fire and destruction. Hearing a sharp rap on his door, Victor hit the pause button. Enter, he said impatiently. Galen Cox opened the door, then closed it behind him with a military crispness that Victor had not seen in the man since their first meeting. He snapped his hand up in a salute and held it until Victor returned the gesture. You sent for me, sir? Galen remained standing at attention like a cadet braced for a dressing down. The prince nodded and swiveled away from the screen and toward the spread of folders on his desk. He picked up a single sheet of paper. What is this supposed to be, Galen? It's a Form 342881-Alpha, request for a transfer of duty, sir. Enough of that, Galen. Victor wadded the request and tossed it into a wastebasket. Request denied. In that case, sir, I wish to resign my commission immediately. Victor's head came up, realizing from Galen's tone that this was not some joke. What's going on here, Galen? You're my friend. I need you. The blue-eyed mech warrior looked down at his commander. Permission to speak freely, sir? As always, Galen. No, sir. Not as of late. Galen's stiff posture shifted, and his hands settled on his hips. Victor knew his friend was preparing to blast him, and though he wanted to forestall it, something made him hold his tongue. Highness, with all due respect, you don't need me at all. You're not listening to my advice, nor that of anyone else. You're not doing your job, and you're headed for disaster. I like you too much to want to hang around and see that. Victor felt the sting of Galen's words and knew his criticisms echoed doubts stuffed away somewhere in his own mind. What are you talking about? Highness, in the years we've known each other, I've seen two things in your personality that identify you as accurately as any retinal pattern. The first is that you're incredibly judgmental. You look at a person and think you've got him or her pegged after hearing a few sentences out of the person's mouth. And 99 times out of 100, you're dead right. That sometimes makes you a bear, and coupled with your willingness to speak your mind, it also makes you a diplomatic nightmare. I have to judge people. I need to know who is using me and who isn't. I know you better than that, Highness. Or I know that better than you, Highness. But the problem is that you're not perfect. That one time out of 100, when you botch it up, is when you hurt people. Worse yet, you can overlook treachery that's well hidden. The prince's head came up. Name me one case. I can't, damn it, but that's not the point. What is then? The point is that you are more than capable of developing blind spots. Galen jabbed a finger in Victor's direction. And coupled with the second trait, it's getting you into trouble right now. Victor fought to keep his temper under control. And that second trait is? Galen laughed lightly. Polite folks say you're driven. Others say you're overcompensating for the fact that you're not tall. I'd probably say you're goal-oriented, but it all boils down to the same thing. You have an unequaled capacity for obsessiveness. Victor waved Galen's assertion off angrily. I don't have to listen to this.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Alright, moving to meet up with the rest of our folks.
Have the override turned off without those big red letters in my face the entire time.
That drives me nuts too, actually.
Sorry, what was that?
That drives me nuts too, actually. The big red letters flashing.
I don't even notice them anymore.
Target acquired.
There's a mech and G6.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just watch yourself out there, Spear. You're pretty much out on your own.
Yeah, I just saw a guy drop down into G5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And unfortunately, I am a very close-range brawly mech, and this is a long-range sniper map.
I am definitely not a long range
New
or
target
brawler.
acquired.
Yeah, but you can move fast, so that makes up for a lot of it.
New target
Yeah, it
acquired.
does.
I cannot.
Destroyed. New target acquired. 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 New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm going back.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Why did that? I put my UAV up wide roto.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
The enemy has started to chip
New
away
target
at us.
acquired.
Stay frosty.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Five to three.
New target
There's one.
acquired.
There's one in Foxtrot 4.
Target acquired.
Was it too close or too much long range on this one? The missiles got me on it. But, you know, what are you going to do?
Okay, he's dead. Targeting Charlie. Delta.
And we win.
Yep. Wait, is that Iceman that was on? No, he wasn't on our team, was he?
I don't think that's the same one.
Okay. It's like, wait a second. Iceman just took my kill. But no.
Right. Your kill.
Yes, it
Mhm.
would have been mine.
There's no such thing as kill stealing in this game. There's just kill achieving.
Get into it, so make it as fast as I can and just run in front of everybody just to take their kills when the enemy's down to like 30%.
Good luck with that.
Does not work. I've tried.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Here we go. And now, more natural selection. Yes, you do, damn it. You owe it to me, because I've bloody well saved your life. I got your butt off Trelwan, and I was ready to die with you on Algina. You owe listening to me to all the men and women who died so you could live. If you don't listen, if you don't change, you're going to be a laughingstock, and history will say those who sacrificed were a bunch of clowns. Galen wouldn't let Victor interrupt. You're obsessing on the damned murder of your mother. You would too if... No, I wouldn't. Galen shook his head slowly. My parents died in the War of 3039. Drax killed them. Call it collateral damage, whatever. It doesn't matter. They died at the hands of Kurita soldiers. My desire for revenge sent me off to the military, but I grew up. I realized that my parents had their counterparts in Combine civilians who also died when we hit their planets. Fate hadn't singled me out for the destiny of leading a crusade to destroy the Draconis Combine. Looking at reality in the cold clarity of mature thought, I realized my job was to protect the people of the Federated Commonwealth. I'm not here to avenge my parents, but to make sure no one else loses theirs. Since I met you, I've gained a greater perspective, and I realize the well-being of the Federated Commonwealth affects billions and billions of lives. If my role of protector means I have to tell you that your head is so far up your ass that you could bite off your own tonsils, I will. He glanced down. Until last month, I could have, but I haven't needed to until now. And it is. The prince had started to build up a head of steam, but Galen's 1-2 punch knocked it back out of him. I never knew his parents were dead. Why didn't I? He is a friend, a close friend. Why didn't he ever tell me? Victor realized in an instant that he had always treated Galen like a faithful retainer, not a real human being. Galen Cox had become for him what Arden Sortek had been to his father, an aide and a bellwether. It dawned on him that Galen was Horatio to his Hamlet, and that comparison sank a dagger into Victor's heart. Override engaged.
Thanks. Affirmative.
We have J-Friend. We have War God. We have Spear 81.
I got stuck in the mountain for a second.
Go ahead and do your thing, little flea. I'll stay here and echo 3.
Smite me, O mighty smiter.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Executioner
target
Alpha,
acquired.
Echo 5.
Roger, Echo, Echo.
New target
CT
acquired.
on Echo.
Is he alone?
Yes.
Affirmative.
He's all alone. There's no one here beside him.
He's got friends now.
His troubles are all gone. There's no one to deride him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Echo CT right towards him.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Hotel.
New target
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Got India up, Charlie 4 on the ridge.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie 4 has a sniper that
Hey,
he's
Spear,
taking care of.
hold up, man, so we can get to you. Or you can turn him around for us.
New
I'll
target
try to.
acquired.
Alright, see if you can get behind him.
Spotted.
Legs. On hotel.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, his back's open. Get his back, get his back.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
Right
destroyed.
leg.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hotel left leg.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Watch CT.
New target
Alright, he's on me now.
target destroyed.
He's late, he's late.
Kilo.
Acquired.
Alpha. Left torso Alpha.
New target acquired.
Nice, nice.
Bravo CT.
Target destroyed.
Coming over Charlie.
Acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
On Kilo. CT.
Affirmative.
Yeah, Kilo's down.
New target
Is that other
acquired.
one Echo 3?
Just Lima left and he's legged. They tried to come at the Fafnir
Last one's by me. Oh, never mind.
and realized, to their chagrin,
Tiny yards.
that dual heavy Gauss hurt like a bitch.
Well, yeah, longer duration, longer cooldown, a lot more
They
heat.
do 16.
I screamed
like
at him
every
a
shot,
lot more
don't
this
they?
time.
I don't remember exactly how much they do, but they hurt like a bitch.
Basically shit nothings to call then.
2 KMDD, 716 damage done. Giggity.
That was a good game.
And, like, lights will just melt if you can hit them with it. Let's see, how much damage do the heavy Gauss do? 25 damage.
Okay.
And because I've got dual heavy Gauss, so it's basically 50 points of pinpoint damage. And it, it's got a cooldown of, call it, 3.5 seconds. So.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Like I said, most lights, that will just take off components. Just instantly.
I have dual Gauss 20s on that bull shark.
The dual Hag 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Hags are good, but they're more machine gun than they are pinpoint damage.
Wait.
Or they're more shotgun, I should say. Yeah. Because they like scatter shot some shots. They're not like heavy Gauss is 1 round. So it's 25 points of damage in 1 round, where the Hags are multiple rounds. So you can spray and hit more things, but it's less pinpoint damage. All right, where was I?
I'm gonna have to try that.
Am I obsessing? The moment he asked the question, he knew the answer. He also felt compelled to defend his action. I'm just trying to find out who killed my mother. That is nonsense, and you know it, sir. Galen walked over to the screen and rapped it with his knuckles. You've been torturing yourself because you imagined that you could somehow have saved her. You're thinking, dreaming, that if you'd been there, you could have prevented her death. You would have spotted the bomb. You would have prevented the blast from killing her. Grow up. Galen shook his head slowly and with a finality that killed Victor's wildest what-if fantasies. The Intelligence Secretariat has gone over the tapes again and again. I know you've seen their frame-by-frame analysis hundreds of times. They know everything that happened and how it happened. There is nothing more you can learn, yet you persist. If you don't deal with the problems that is creating, you're going to wish you had been there and within the blast radius. What are you talking about? Galen folded his arms across his chest. You never get out, but I do. The way rumors have been running rampant in the city, I guess they're probably spreading across the whole Federated Commonwealth by now. The stories range from the ridiculous to the truly vicious. People are saying that you have taken charge of the investigation to cover for your mother's murderer. The prince's eyes narrowed. And who would that be? An agent working for you? Galen glanced at the screen again. Morgan Kell. What? Victor hit the rewind button, then punched another that switched the read laser to a different section of the holovid disc. Instead of the close-up front view, the scene appeared as shot from a profile camera that showed Morgan Kell and his wife sitting with their chairs half turned toward the podium. As Victor punched the play button, the scene began to crawl forward. Morgan turned back toward the camera to smile at his wife. As he did so, his napkin dropped from his lap. Twisting around, he half-ducked down to retrieve it. At precisely that moment, the flowers exploded and the whole scene dissolved into static. Victor popped the viewpoint over to another camera, which presented an elevated 3/4 view. Thick smoke billowed up and around where the podium had stood, and little flames licked at the corners of the semicircular hole blown in the dais itself. From the right side of the screen, a nightmare creature emerged. What was left of his dress jacket hung in smoldering tatters on his body. Blood streamed from his nose and ears. His broad chest hid his right arm from view until a security man leaped up onto the dais and tried to grab him. Morgan Kell pushed the man away with his left arm, flinging him into the air and out into the crowd. As he did so, his torso twisted, and Victor saw a skeletal arm hanging from Morgan's right shoulder. The mercenary knelt where Melissa had been standing and reached his left hand out toward her body. The prince killed the picture. How can they suspect Morgan? He lost his arm. And you bought him a new one, Highness. My God, Galen. The man went to help my mother even before realizing the blast had killed his wife. If that were not enough, he is one of my closest living relatives. Victor looked up appalled. How can they believe such things?
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Professional streamer, everybody.
Yes.
Excellent.
I don't know how anybody. I think it would be really. Do you know how earlier you were talking about people multitasking, watching your stream and playing a game at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
There was no way I could do it even if I had like the fastest internet.
See, I could, hypothetically, if I knew the maps well enough and could, glance over back and forth to see kind of where somebody was set up. But again, I don't just stand still. I'm always moving. So,
Yeah, live longer when I move.
So I don't know what they would be hoping to gain from it. I mean, it may give them a slight advantage, but really, if that's what you need to be able to win, hey, you do you.
New target acquired.
Let's make sure we're watching over to the 3 line. Good chance we're going to have a whole bunch coming from that way. Did I call it or what? Where are they coming from? The 3 line.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry, Blood Asp. I only took out 3/4 of your weapons.
Target spotted.
UVSC 4. Can't get it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, Night Star. I win.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That guy's gonna need a fast kill. We're gonna hit him another time.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Where's the last guy? Where's the last guy?
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on
Good
the
job.
surface.
I win. Well fought, everybody. That was a good brawl. I only got 5 kills, 1,040 damage.
Only 5 kills.
That guy, if he'd been smart, would have ran to the very edge of the circle and hid as far away as he could have from me. And just sniped me as best as he could and then hidden again. But not everyone can know what they need to do.
So with the X-Pulse lasers, it's every like little shot that you see come out. That's 1 damage, or right?
That's, yeah, one thing of damage that you'll see that it does. Correct.
Okay. All right. Then I am thinking of it the right way. I've been wanting just to try a lot of different builds with this mech because it has so few laser slots.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's always the right thing to do is play around with things until you find something that you're happy with and works for you. Because what works for you may not be what works for me, may not be the meta build. Just because you run differently than I run, than somebody else runs. People give me a meta build sometimes and I'll try it out. And yeah, I may like some of the aspects to it, but I may not like other aspects to it. I may find myself changing it and modifying it to better fit what I like. And that's fair. That's exactly what you should be doing. They do, Highness, because you give them nothing else to think about. Galen shook his head. You are now the ruler of a star-spanning empire. You are not some amateur detective. You have more duties to attend to than to see if you can spot the vital clue concerning your mother's death. I can tell you, I don't think that clue exists. I think Curatus has it right. A professional did the job. And even if you were to find him, you might not be able to learn who hired him because he might not know. The prince nodded as Galen reminded him of his greater responsibilities. How bad are things out there? Galen shrugged his shoulders. I'm not a political advisor, but people are angry. You and I both know why you told your sister to use her best judgment about your mother's lying in state and the funeral, but it doesn't play well to the masses. To them, there is only one reason that you did not attend the funeral and that your brothers and sisters did. They think you didn't love your mother. But that's not true. Again, you and I know that, but they don't. Galen opened his hands in a gesture of helplessness. You need to do things. You need to have memorial coins struck and memorial bills printed. You need to give money to charities your mother supported, and you need to endow some scholarship funds in her name. But those are gestures. They mean nothing. You might see it that way, but the people do not. Sure, you're a war hero, but your most daring exploit involved a mission to save the heir to the throne of a sworn enemy. Then you invited Felon to Arc Royale, a man they see as a traitor to the Inner Sphere. Then, this same traitor had the gall to arrive here with a captured Inner Sphere prince in bondage, and you did nothing. Finally, you have allowed a clan cluster free access to Commonwealth space. None of this goes over well with the people you rule. Galen reflected for a moment, then nodded. I tell you what, if I were you, I'd keep your mother's face on the money and delay putting your face on it for a year or so. Victor was surprised at his own reaction to that suggestion, because he'd never have thought having his face on money, a sign of his ascension to the throne, would mean so much to him. Part of him realized that he had always subconsciously looked forward to it as an affirmation of his right to rule, but another part of him saw the wisdom of Galen's words. For someone who disavows any political acumen, Galen, you have some skill in that area. Victor made a note on a slip of paper. Consider those suggestions implemented. Have you others? 1. Give some interviews. I don't have time to talk to reporters and media folk. Override engaged. I will eliminate them, no matter the cost. even at the cost of my own soul. My own soul do 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 do. My own soul do 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 do. My own soul do 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 do. My own soul.
F line is clear.
C line is clear.
They're probably going for the push. Then.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're probably going to end up on Delta. And then work their way over to Echo. Go over the top. Try to fight their way to us.
Delta 5. That's a group of Delta 5.
I will slowly make my way to the mass of people. Because we dropped as far away from them as we could. And I did not want to walk in the open. Cross all of the enemy to get there. Because I am crazy, but I am not nuts. As you seem to be, because I think you charged right into them and said, hello!
He was waiting for me. That stupid crusader. Being smart.
Acquired.
I know, you came across and he said, hello! I believe those legs of yours, you will not need them any longer. That torso, it is no longer a part of you.
Not anymore.
New target
Now he's
acquired.
coming up back this way to see if there's anybody else with me.
And I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Acquired.
My troubles have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
Acquired.
Because you've got to have friends.
I'm gonna jump into a heavier mech this next game.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses.
New
Don't
target
get sloppy
acquired.
out there. Target spotted.
Oh, thank you, hon. That's sweet of you.
Target spotted.
Dude, I am so
New
lucky.
target acquired.
I got myself a gem as far as
New target acquired.
hitting the right moment.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target
Almost got them
acquired.
all. Clean up the survivors.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
He took off his arm.
Target destroyed.
Was that Crusader?
I think so.
Like, all the streaks?
Target acquired.
I only got one hit on him, but it just melted him. Boop.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
The Fafnir 5 is just a freaking beast. I only did 419, but 2 killing blows, 1 KMDD. And I spent most of the match walking around. So you can get heavier because we can have all the tonnage we can carry.
Yep. I want to go up to that bull shark.
You don't have time not to. People already see you as your father in miniature. They're afraid you're going to start a war, and in many ways, they think your father didn't do enough to stop the clans. Yes, I know that's stupid, but they don't. All they see is the former Federated Sons untouched by the war, while their worlds are dotted with refugee camps. Galen chuckled. Look, I know you're not comfortable with the media, but why not talk to Catherine about it? She knows how to handle them, and she can probably give you some pointers. The prince frowned, then nodded. All right, I'm willing to do that, but I want something from you in return. What? Victor pointed at the black screen. I still want the people who killed my mother. That means the assassin and whoever hired him. If I accept that you're right and that I've been obsessing about this, I also accept that I'm too close to it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I know the intelligence folks have been trying to have put together a psych profile of the assassin, but they're trying to follow whatever trail he might have left. They're as much interested in learning why and how he got through their security as they are in catching him. And even catching him won't tell you who hired him. You're saying I have 2 problems, right? Hard lock and fire. Galen's hands again rested on his hips, but the set of his shoulders was no longer belligerent. The assassin was a professional, and had to be working for money, because no political groups have claimed responsibility for the assassination. Tracking him down is likely to be frustrating and full of dead ends, but at least we know what could bring him out of hiding. Money. Yes, that and an assignment worthy of the man who killed the Archon of the Federated Commonwealth. Taking the time and the care he did to get to your mother means that he thinks of himself as a virtuoso, whether he's aware of it or not. I doubt he would be willing to risk himself on a job that was less a test of his skills than your mother was. Victor nodded slowly. The Intelligence Secretariat has said that assassins of that caliber have been known to base themselves on Solaris. With the traffic there and the relatively open nature of the world, getting in and out and laundering money is easy. We could put the word out on Solaris. Victor smiled slowly. In fact, I think I know just the person to do the job. Good. Then maybe you'll get the assassin. Galen frowned. But that still leaves his patron. That won't be easy. From what you say, most people think I'm the person who had the most to gain from her death. Galen nodded. True enough. But you have an advantage because you know you didn't do it. Make a list of who else benefits besides you, then weed them out by process of elimination. What do I do when I get down to the finalists? Galen Cox shook his head. That question is precisely why uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. All right, and it's 11:50, so this will be the last chapter I'll do this evening, which also means this is the last match for me this evening.
Okay.
But, so I was thinking about having a match, or about playing tomorrow, and actually having a Stompy Mech stream on kind of an off day. I don't normally stream on Fridays. My wife was going to be out of town. I thought, hey, Friday sounds like a good day to go and have a stream. And my daughter has an 8:30 hockey game. So, not going to be having a stream tomorrow. And then Saturday, I have a comp match, so I won't be on Saturday, but I will be back Sunday. Ah, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday. So we will continue natural selection on Sunday, because we'll have ourselves a good old Stompy Mech stream Sunday night. But of course, make sure you guys don't go anywhere once I finish this match. We'll say a couple of thank yous, and then we'll find ourselves another Mech Warrior who's streaming to get out there and raid. As long as they don't try to come raid me first. They've done that the last couple of Thursdays. I was getting ready to get off, and somebody came and raided me. I gotta hit them first. Ha ha!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Well, for the moment, they may be back.
Hopefully.
All systems nominal.
Overbride enraged.
Override engaged.
And it looks like we're actually one down at the moment, too. Unicorn Man has not connected.
That Fafnir does look pretty damn badass.
Yep. I call it the double D. Because it has some mighty big boobs. Soul Reaper! How are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing tonight? I am well, thank you very much. In fact, I am so well, tomorrow is my last day of work for a month. And then I go on sabbatical for a month, where I get to spend a whole bunch of time focusing and working on my voiceover work.
Target spotted.
It'll be good. It'll be fun.
Target spotted.
I've got a website to work on that maybe I'll share with everybody when it's done. I've got a demo reel. I want to put together a couple of demo reels over the course of my sabbatical. My goal is also to get at least one audition, if not more, done every single day.
New target acquired.
And try to get engaged for some voiceover work while I'm on my sabbatical. Those are my goals. Hopefully, I can accomplish them. At least some of them are within my control and I can. Some of them are outside of my control and I can't promise that I can.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have a mech high, Golf 5. And my heavy Gauss can hit him at that range, but I'm hoping to keep it busy. I do have I don't want to call it a vacation, but I have a short trip to Texas planned during that point in time as well. My daughter has a cheer competition down in Texas, and I have never been to Texas. So we are going down to Texas for basically a long weekend.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Hello, Charger.
Target spotted. Need assistance. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Runaway Charger.
Need assistance.
Torso critical damage.
Come here, Charger.
They took off one of my torsos, but I killed the Charger.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
9-1.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm dead.
Target spotted. Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Still took him 935 damage to take me down. I fucking hate that bullshit down there. Good game. Close. Yeah, sure.
That would definitely not close.
Oh, yeah. Steak, macaroni and cheese that we're going to down there should be good. All right, Spirit, thanks for the games. I will catch you again soon.
All right, brother.
Good night. All right, everybody, and that is going to do it for me this evening. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or the full 4 hours. Either way, thanks so much. Again, I'll be back Sunday with some Stompy Mech action. Hope to see you then. If you're on the Twitch stream, make sure you stick around for the raid. Have a great night, everybody.